Hey, hello, hello, hello. And welcome back again. We are in, or rather we're on the way to our Morika village. And apparently there's a fishing spot here or something? Yes. We only have 3 bait, so... I guess I don't need to save because I literally just loaded it. But let's see what we can have here. Surely something amazing. That looks like something we haven't caught yet in this game. Ah, it's making things a little tricky. There we go. Wow, a tiger arowana. I guess that's all we'll do for now, because maybe there'll be 2 more spots to find, and then I won't have any more bait, you know what I'm saying? Bait is precious, so you gotta be a master with it. What do we do here? We got 102 CP, exactly 100 on the other 2. Come on. Come on, you can't... blah, 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 blah. I just want to hit all of them, is that so wrong? No unbalance, but 3 seals and 2 stuns. Guess I can't complain. Even though physically I'm definitely able. Not bad. Wait, a free order. Can't pass that up. 40% extra damage. Yeah. And inside, should they survive? Which surely they won't. And only one of them would be able to really do anything at all anyway, even if they do. But they don't. He shouldn't have gotten that windscreen. Jeez. He's not even the team leader, the party leader. Wait, yes he is. Shit. Maybe now the game will stop being so terrible. And the chest says, watch out, there's more monsters abound. Wow, thanks for the hint, chest message. Where would I be without you? Oh yeah, can't get everybody, but pretty close. Do I use an order? Yeah, sure. Oh wait, we don't have any BP. Teehee. Carefully set the spacing. Okay. Petrify. Kill. Smang it. Okay. That guy back there is also stunned, so wait, you're looking healthier than I feel like you should. That's not cool, bro. Well, a nightmare might disable you for us to just not get an attack thrown at us. Well, he got confused, that's good. That works out. Shunk. And we even got another BP. Bam.
本当に頼りになるな。
どうか背中はお任せください。
That went so well. And we got a little dino guy. I know how hard they can hit, so I'd better play it safe-ish. And we got 1 BP. Get that get the damage. Get the 6 turns, yeah. And we might steal that crit turn with an S break. We'll see. Wow. Good stuff. Only got 1 target, are you for real? Do we steal that shit? If we break this guy, we might just naturally get it on to the other guy. Let's try for that. Wasn't good enough. Oh well. I think it's better that we don't waste those points, you know. Good. Wait, why didn't that give us a follow-up? Alright, he doesn't have a link partner. Teehee. He's sealed, so even if he recovers, it should be okay. Well done, well done. What? How did you drop that? Get to that, and the chest says, you know, stay healthy out there. I'll try. I'll try, chest message. Maybe not. What? What kind of funny feeling are you talking about, huh? Well, I'm gonna see if I can go this way. But they might tell me no. But at least this far it'll let me go. Ah, the CP. I could activate this level 1 here and then I'd have it. And I will! Because I'm a crazy fucking lunatic. You know what, I'll just normal attack after all. Poison. Bam! Hit at least 3. It's only 2! But they died. So I guess I'm not gonna be that mad. Solid. Oh yeah. There's a big chungus. Let's show him what we can do. Guaranteed crit. And we got a level 2. And we could do more break damage. Don't tell me that I can't now. Maybe using Cheesus is better because, you know, she's got more attack and shit. Yeah. Show us the power of the ultimate assassin. But we'll also use this, because fuck you. Actually, wait, let's be smart about this. See, now this is much better. And we should even be able to get a level 1 out of Lecter if we want. Arrgh. Ayo, awesome. Long time no see. Yes, I started a couple days ago. You're too healthy for what we just did. But I guess I'll give you that level 1 then, huh? Yeah, she's been buffed, quote-unquote. Always happy to see her. Hey, just crafty enough. Performed 100th S-craft. Bye-bye. Hey, we froze one of the big guys. Oh, we don't have another... Nice dodge. If we had had another level 1 ready or something, we could have used that there. But we didn't. No, you can't do it, you can't do it, you can't fucking do it! Nice dodge, wow. That was lucky as fuck. Beyond Horizon. How far away am I from that one? It doesn't even sound familiar. Is that the newest one or something? Sure, let's go for a Galleon Fort. Ah! My unscathed bonus has been destroyed. Alright, I didn't actually need to use Risha's S-break during the crit turn because she was invisible, so she would have gotten guaranteed crit anyway. Dang it. Okay, it's the latest one. Well. Well, this guy's confused, but sadly he's alone, so that doesn't make a fucking difference. Boom. What? I think I just accidentally got a double tap that I didn't input. My controller might have messed up. What even happened? Did I just walk or something? I think I might have just walked to nowhere. That was a waste. Yeah, I think Daybreak might be next. I think I own the next one in line already, but nothing after that maybe? I'm not sure. Get my P. Okay, and then there's a break turn. And that should be curtains. Yibi. He's excited. Now, what do we have here?
おっと宝箱だ
Yellow emblem. Garbage. And the chest message that is definitely here reads, have this garbage. Wow, thanks, chest. At least you're aware. This way leads to the ancient battlefield. There's no reason to go there right now. If you say so. I think maybe one of us doesn't have 2 slots. Wait, you do. But all of these are better. Man. Dino Crisis. Hey! This is the second time that she's just thrown that thing straight past an opponent. And there's a bot. I don't know if it showed up in chat for everybody, but I'm seeing it. So I'm banning it and reporting it. Please give us quick report for bots. So, what is this? 2 of these little guys. Yeah. No loading screens. I wouldn't like. I guess the loading screens in this game, in this series, haven't been too bothersome. But hey, no loading screens is even better. Now, how do I get that break turn? Maybe with a spell? No. Well, this one I would get it, but I wouldn't be able to use it. If I use an order that gives me some CP, then I can steal it that way. I guess that's the move. Oh, you mean like, you know, how the scene shifts in a way when you enter combat? No! My unscathed bonus! What do you think I even did this level 1 for, you jerk? That guy was blinded, he shouldn't have been able to hit me. Why did he get his turn? I hate that. Just keep doing this. How long is this guy stunned for? 2 more turns, okay. Not if he just takes fucking 2 turns in a row though, fucking asshole. I'm gonna let Risha handle this, so she can have the CP. I do have like the wedding dress for her and the casual clothes, I guess. I guess now that you've said that, I'm gonna try both. Even though I do think this outfit is the best out of the ones that I do have. This is cute, I guess. I suppose I'll do some healing. I only have the basic one, the casual outfit, and the bride thing. Maybe I get the dancer outfit later. It's still rather early in the game. What? How did we miss that one? Come on. Come on. Hey, that is everybody. Beautiful. But we seem to have missed somebody, maybe? Nope. We didn't. And now this guy is easy pickings. Do we have a spell that's good? Yes, we do. Lloyd has some really good crafts, yeah. Shoot! Oops. Let's still hang out in the wedding dress for a bit now, though, because I went through the trouble of equipping it. Crit turn. We do have some level 1s ready. We do have 2 crit turns. I think I'll use everybody but Risha's, because she has a guaranteed crit coming up anyway. So why don't I start with his own? Just like this. Do always kind of wish I could keep the, you know, the overflow CP. But I can't. That's just part of the system. One thing I should have done, though, before doing that level 1 is this. Definitely a bit of a waste. But what do you do? And then I suppose I'll do hers too. Though the break is supposedly not that good. I could instead just do one of these. And then still use her level 1 later, but not as a crit. Ah, fuck it. Wow. Okay, we got the break, but the guy immediately took his action. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this. Oh, how I hate it. I really, really, really dislike when that happens. Well, we got a crit turn, but he's not connected to anybody. Still probably worth using, I guess. Let's do this. I haven't done this yet. The crit is definitely wasted on that, but hey, it's an ace of hearts. Yay! She didn't need that. Inside and bonus damage. That's what we need. Because I sure as fuck am not gonna fucking heal Lloyd. Oh boy. He might be able to heal himself though, or maybe we can get the break turn like that, no? At least we'd steal the break with that. I guess we can't be broken anyway, but I would like to use it rather than not. Nah. Maybe he can cast a spell in there. Nope. This sucks. Just gotta hope he misses thanks to our insight.
それ
Yeah. Then our House of Lasers. And we do have another free spell coming up. That sounds good. And Lloyd is still weakened. Instant Galleon Fort sounds good, but enemy getting a guaranteed crit does not sound good. He'll probably not do it. He'll probably start charging another move or something, and then he won't hit us, and it'll be good. Right? Ooh. Idiot. He had no idea whom he was messing with. That's my wife, Risha. Don't you see her in the wedding gown? Dumbass. Yo, Mick. Now what do we have here? La Forte you are, now that's a thing. With 84 strength even. Dang. And this chest says, is that wife Risha? Wow, I'm a huge fan. Thanks, chest, I understand. Now, can I actually equip that? Could put it here. No, wait, I couldn't. Nobody here has a level 3 slot. Ah. And I don't think I had an opportunity to level any of them up in this area. I suppose I'll just have to take care of that later. Now, what's up next? More monsters. Over there. Hey, it's somebody we know. This isn't looking good. What are we going to do? Don't worry, Polly. I won't let them hurt you. She could handle those guys by herself. See? One-shot that guy. Well, what do we do, Camille? Shoot, no one hurts my sister while I'm around. Boom. Nah, you can do it. Just cast a spell, jeez. Use a craft. What are you normal attacking for? Oh my god, look at this dashing hero. Look at this goddess and that guy. Yippee! And it's a crit turn. Which I guess I'll use for somebody other than Risha because of her guaranteed crit at the start anyway. And it's gonna be... Our rain is not gonna do damage, so... I think Lloyd's is not a full screen, so it won't hit everybody. Rubrum Knight might be? Yes. Might be overkill against these guys, but hey. Actually, no, they're tanky as fuck. I should have probably used an order first, huh? Well, too late now to regret that. GG. Everyone at once. Defeated 8 enemies at once. Hey. Did it. Master of Gaming.
まあこんなもんだろ。
みんな怪我はないみたいだな。エリーもよかった、間に合って。
She's so distraught.
もうあなたって人は本当にタイミングがいいっていうか、こんなに早く再会できるなんて。怪我は大丈夫なの？
Nah, he's dead actually. He's totally dead.
ああ、おかげさまでね。心配をかけてすまなかった。エリー、
OMG.
よかった、本当に。
ロイド、私。
And then they realize they are not alone. Wow. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, Polly. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know. Don't go corrupting them, officers. We weren't doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. They weren't even holding hands, man. It's not that serious. Wait. What are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are y'all alright? Hey. Thank goodness, I was so worried something might have happened. You, don't scare me like that. Hold up, aren't y'all? Oh. Cecile. So all the Onisans went over to this place, huh? Except for Risha. But she's here now. Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Amorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're alright.
ロイドの方こそここまで辛かったわね。あんな大怪我をしたのによく無事にたどり着いてくれたわ。
Yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. I wouldn't have made it here without her, or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Amorica Village in the first place. I feel like we probably would have gone there eventually anyway. But hey. It's good to see you, that so many people from the city were able to escape to here. Yes, it wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no. Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all of the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, so it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have... Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's no doubt in my mind. She's probably with another one of our friends somewhere. If she's with Randy, then there's nothing that could possibly hurt her. Or with Tio. Maybe she's with Sight. I don't know. Lloyd's right. Let's take solace in how many people we were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, then I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shanshan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shanshan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start already knowing that some of our friends and family are alright. Good old Shanshan. Though I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. You gonna be okay? The doctor said he should be fine, fortunately. The bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for right now. That's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie, so long as he takes time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Litton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile, we will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up, and you saw how that almost turned out. Huh. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village, not just you. But... hate to change the subject, but I think I'm gonna go do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village. But I thought having 4 party members would have finally allow me to have, all the links set up, and then I'd be able to get unbalances with everybody. Jeez. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to go catch up with Shanshan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that then. I'm gonna check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. I guess maybe he will stay part of the party, just, we'll just have some downtime in the city. What was that? I guess that was their way of leaving this in my hands. Hey Ellie, could I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. Amorica may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Talta as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. They changed her outfit against my will. ATS and speed, that sounds good. More speed. Could give her that instead of Lloyd. We're probably doing that. Because it also gives ATS. Yeah. Oops, how did that happen? And then he can have some more speed, I guess. Damn, that makes him as fast as her? That can't be. We can't have that! Take this. That's good too, in a way. Physical damage up? Yeah, I don't think so. Sure. Even more Murakumo. Does everybody have Murakumo in some way? Yep. It's just kind of universally good. We could give him maybe the Pixie. But I don't know, I feel like the more Murakumos we have, the less of a chance all of those small fry enemies will have. It's kind of funny. This is not a build. This is not a build. Who did this? Where do I even begin to fix this shit? Megalith Fall would be better. Do we have any P-Cut too? Yes, we do, just lying around. Might have a cast too as well. Yes, we do. This isn't real. None of this is real. This is a prank. Somebody's trying to prank me. It's kind of working. Oh yeah, we have this thing. Just lying around. because we don't have the slots for it. Vicuria might be good on somebody else. Area does hello. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, this gives some ATS, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Another Guardian Fort wouldn't be the worst. That's just kind of a good spell. Well, this is much better. Okay. Tactics. I guess right now it's just those two, so there's no point. Okay. I'm not going to talk to everybody. That gets too tiring. Oh hey, I know this guy. Mr. Tyranno. Well, 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 look what we have here, if it isn't the SSS's Lloyd Bannings. You're a photographer from Rabonia, if I remember right. That's right, and I'm surprised you remember someone like me. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am, trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes to find a way to sneak in. We could use that. Potentially. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around either. You better believe that my scoop is going to be the best. I should have known. The press really is the same in every country. It's just that those are some pressing issues. On second thought, we can visit later. Okay.
大変な時だが、この村を歩いているとなんだかホッとするな。
本当にね。あなたも無事だったことだし。
とにかくいろいろ回ってみないとな。
On it. Hey Jake. We can all modify our shit. That's good. Confuser. I don't even know her. That lowers ATS, but probably only until we upgrade it. And we have not that much money. Hold on. How about now? Round 9. We might want those. Yeah, those are some significant upgrades, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. Slot. I want a red slot. Or like, whatever slot, I guess for you, probably. I guess you could also use yours, but you don't get to have that. And then... what was the slot, the thing? The other UR was green, right? But I guess I don't want to spend 1,000. I could just spend 150. Maybe I'll do both. Wait, why is this one cheaper? Oh, I guess it depends on how far it is from the starting line. I can blast. I guess I'll go with this one then. Yeah, I knew that it was farther, but I thought it was like, you know, from the top to the bottom, but it depends on just a starting point, any starting point. So I guess I'll do this. And then let's strengthen this new weapon, or not. Huh. Ayo fiber. Oh, I see what you did there. Can make another break too. Thank you, thank you. Sure, let's make a break too, why not? I'm a little surprised that I can't upgrade the weapon I just bought for Ellie. I mean, it's new to me, but no. Yeah, sure, fuck it. And another cast too, why not? And another EP cut too, yeah. Impede too? Sure. I totally thought I'd be able to upgrade Ellie's new weapon. Now I might not want to use it because it gives less ATS. What the hell? Well, if you count the remakes that I guess now have started happening, maybe there's one per year or something, I don't know. Why do I have 2 X's Ray plus 1s? That's weird. But yeah, I guess I care more about ATS. And this also gives a crit rate. Why can't I upgrade this thing? Look, it has a 40% confused chance, that's cute. I suppose with a name like Confuser I should have guessed. And I maybe should have read it before buying it, but you know, fuck it. We want her to cast spells and shit. Now, let's put this cool La Forte UR on here, and then I guess replace Attack 2 with Break 2. Unless I can find another slot for that somewhere. No, I don't think so. Well, at the beginning maybe, but you know, like in this game, for example, you start at level 100 because they're trying to kind of keep up the, you know, hey, you know, this is like the so-and-so's game in this series, so these characters are this and that level. And then if the numbers were smaller, it might be a little, you know, like it just might not fit in a way. But I don't think it would make much of a difference in this case. Actually, Ricuria instead of evade 2. Actually, no, she's got a good evasion. We want the evasion. They haven't gotten crazy in a way that makes it, I don't know, that hinders the fun in any way. Okay. I guess I'll move the area dust up there and put the Nemesis arrow here, thanks, because of the ATS mostly. Oh no, right. Ixion Vault was stronger than area thingamajig, I forgot. I got them confused. I thought Ixion Vault was Nemesis arrow. So I guess I'll keep this. Alright. And then we had another level 3 somewhere, I think. Silverthorn, you are another 80 ATS. Not the best spell. Also Analyze you are, right, that thing. Also gives hella accuracy. That might actually be good for the cases where we're not casting. This gives 80 ATS, so does this. This gives more EP and accuracy. And I think we might already have Silverthorn. Yeah, and Galleon Fort. So actually, I don't even need to put Galleon Fort back in there. I can do anything I want, like maybe just hold on to mine too. Well, but World of Warcraft was also an MMORPG where they kind of had to like have power creep in order to keep people like keep people paying, etc., etc. They don't really have that issue in that way in this, you know what I mean? They can be more deliberate with their balancing. I guess I'll just keep the mine too for now. Though there are also some other good options. Maybe I should get some utility instead. This gives EP and HP. I could get Recuria. Does this come with breath? Yes, no holy breath though. Did we have holy breath? No, we couldn't make it probably, maybe. But I think I still want Recuria on somebody else, maybe. I guess this is fine. Do you want Recuria, Guy? Once again, your name is not Guy, but you know what I mean. Maybe you? Yeah. EP1, like what the hell? In general, I guess we could give him some bit of stuff, like maybe a break. Chrono Break is not something I tend to use. So Shield Breaker, for example, might be good. Soulbrer's okay, I guess. Yeah. That looks better. Maybe have a tier I? Yes, we do. Though the low cost on tier kind of works with his not so much EP build and stuff. But I guess it would be better just heal more when we need it. Okay. Now we're all powerful. Can I make a holy breath? No. Can I maybe make a holy breath by combining two breaths or something? No. Can't. It's fine, we don't need it, it's fine. Maybe. You know, that is kind of a funny thing. In the... I don't know if you're reading the newest JoJo's part. But one of the main characters has an ability to just kind of like, I guess, pull or push things. And that also allows them to, like, for example, pull a cut from something onto something else, removing it from, you know, like to heal a wound, for example. So you could, you know, pull a tear away, and then boom, that would be kind of like healing. So that's probably what they're going for, yes. They thought of it before JoJo's. Wait, we got two places to go. I guess we'll start here. But also, is that a chest over there? No. You must be the village chief. Let me just have a sip of my chalky milk real quick. Well, look who at the cat dragged in. The young folk of the village have been keeping me up to date. That includes, of course, everything that happened in the city. You folks have had it rough. We're sorry for worrying you, Chief Talta. We owe you so much for taking in my grandfather and the refugees. As his secretary, please allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Come now, lass. Now more than ever, we've got to extend a helping hand in times of need. Was the speaker who fought for us when those goons were trying to set up the convalescent home and military camp. Not to mention all the times the SSS has helped us in the past. We were only doing our jobs, sir. Ah, spare me the humility. We've been in your debt ever since. Not once have you abandoned the weak. Nope, you fought for us all. That means a lot to me. You okay, Ellie? If you ever need a hand with anything at all, you just let us know and we'll come running. We may be a rinky-dink little farm village, but we've got your backs all the same. And we couldn't ask for better allies. Thank you so much. There are so many people supporting us, we really can't afford to let them down. I just know we're going to take Crossbell back and find Kia. Yes, I hope so. So, would you mind me asking what happened after the ceremony, Ellie? You haven't been yourself ever since we ran into you outside the village. I don't deserve to have the villagers speaking so kindly about me. What do you mean? Not after I turned my back on Kia. What does that have to do with things? And no. What?
ごめんなさい、ロイド。キーヤちゃんがここにいないのはセシルさんのせいなんかじゃ断じてない。
I mean, who even claimed that it was?
本当は私があの子の手を掴まなくちゃいけなかったのに。
That's not true, you dum-dum. And as it now cuts to a scene where she's like, forget about Kia! And then she just runs off even though she could have helped her 2 days ago, just after the signing ceremony attack. He's dead.
大丈夫、リーシャさんなら。さあ、キーヤちゃんはこっちに。
Huh. In what? Ouch! Jeez. Where is she? And then he got shot. Maybe Side picked her up, but she's like on the roof somewhere. Oh yeah, totally your fault, Ellie. Wow. Terrible. I can't believe it. Wow, yeah, how like you didn't get a chance to see how she disappeared, and then she told you it was fine, and then then you took care of your dying grandfather. Yeah, how could you?
あの時、あの子の手を取ってあげられたのは私だけだったのに。私、失格だわ。保護者としても、支援家としても。
So that's what happened. It's going to be alright, Ellie. Kia's just fine, I'm sure of it. We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned here from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped us however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. A strong girl. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her, and there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us, just like always.
そうね。あの子が笑顔でいてくれたから、私たちも笑顔を忘れないでいられた。あの時も同じだったと思う。キアは大丈夫。絶対にまた会えるから。今はエリーにしかできないことをして。顔は見えなかったけど、きっと怖かったはずなのに、精一杯私のことを励ましてくれて、どうしてあんなにも。
He does kind of have superpowers and all that, so, or did. I'd like to say that's how she's always been, but we both know she's been stronger. She's even stronger now than she was ever before. Kia isn't the same girl she was when we first met. She's no longer powerless to fight against the terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's one of us now, in every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling. In just 2 years, she's grown and become the Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be alright and that we'll see each other again, then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
そっか。私まだどこかであの子を守るべき子供だと思ってたのね。
I mean, she is still rather young.
あの子が強くなっていたのは一緒に過ごして分かっていたはずなのに。
Well, I'm hardly in any position to judge when it comes to being overprotective of Kia. But the thing is, she put her trust in us, so it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
ええ、その通りだわ。今できることを一つずつ積み重ねて、なすべきことをなして前へと進む。あの時キーヤちゃんが言ってくれて、きっとあの子も今そうしているように。あの子と絶対に再会するためにも。
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again, so we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians and as her friends.
ありがとう、ロイド。いつも私に勇気をくれて。いつか支援家を続けようか迷った時も、帝国の属州下であえておじい様の秘書になることを選んだ時も、頑張れたのはずっとあなたがここにいてくれたからだと思う。
Yeah.
感謝しているわ、本当に。
I'm flattered, but I don't think I did anything particularly special. I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics, and I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
それだけ？
Okay.
あなたが私を応援してくれるのはクロスベルのためだから？
Anna. I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
ありがとう。ごめんね。無理やり言わせたみたいで。
Was still kind of a cop-out answer if you ask me.
でも、これで私も頑張れる。最後まで信じていけると思う。あなたと一緒なら、この苦難も絶対に乗り越えられるって。
Because nothing ever is, and I'll be right there to tell you as many times as it takes. I mean, you know, it's basically the same thing, right? It's just kind of missing, or they switch some letters around. So it's, you know, it's only logical, right? It just makes sense. Alright, I guess we'll do some more fishing. Ah!
いい手応えだ。
Didn't get the gold. What kind of elite angler am I? To be fishing up some green shit.
こんなもんか。
Utterly despicable.
それ。よし来た。
No!
しまった。
I'm the elite bead angler.
それ。よし来た。
There we
いい
go.
手応えだ。
But we've had that type of fish before. What kind of bozo-ass garbage are you making me fish up, you dumb bitch of a game?
いい感じだな。
Hey, spare droplet. Hey, it's our best girls. And some other people. Maybe you have a recipe for me. Well, it's the same one they used in the past couple games. Hey there, Ellie, how are you feeling? Hello, Gufan. I suppose I'm hanging in. I'm more concerned about the evacuees. How are they doing? It's hard to say, really. The people who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. I'm happy to open up all of our rooms, but we only have so many. It isn't ideal for them all to have to share. That's very true. I'm sorry for the burden we've undoubtedly placed on you. I mean, it's not like you did that. You've got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable, like making them snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easy to overlook how stressful the situation must be for the evacuees as well. We need to resolve this as soon as possible. Wait. Almost distracted me from getting your recipe, huh? You wanted to keep that rural minestrone to yourself, asshole? Not on my watch. Rural minestrone. What are you doing? Store HP and 20 CP and some ATS and ADF. Ooh. Same though. Oops. Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Oh, the SSS. Does this mean you're going to be leaving again? We don't have a plan set in stone yet, but most likely, yes. I still don't know whether Ilya and Zulia are right. I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. I thought you might say that. I'm sorry, Shanchan, but I must feel like we're ripping your best friend from you after you only just got her back. But there are people who need Risha's help, us included. We need her with us if we're going to secure Crossbell's future and freedom. I know it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. We promise we'll take good care of Risha and give her all the support we possibly can. I'm sorry for putting you through so much, I really am. I promise I'll come back safe as soon as I can. And when I do, I'll bring everyone from Lung Lao back with me. Okay, but please be careful. I'm going to hold you all to that. You had better look after her. We will. Oh. I should be the one looking after her. Oh no. Hmm? What's wrong, Risha? Were you going to say something? Oh, no, it's nothing. Was that my imagination? That's an alternative optional outfit. I wasn't like it. I don't even like it better than the original that she would otherwise wear. But Asom, who was in the chat earlier, mentioned that her S-Craft, her super move, basically has a special animation if you have a different outfit for her on. So I put that one on, but apparently I don't have the outfit that you need for that. So I've just kind of left this on because, I don't know, have been too lazy to switch back. Nisha, you and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be there waiting for you. So whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? What if she gets like a cool character arc, right? Where she's like a little bit possessed by this weird curse bullshit. And then she fights us or other people with her awesome martial arts, because look at her, she's gotta be a cool martial artist. And then she joins us because she's got cool martial arts. And then I'll be happy. I think that's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. It has to happen. If it doesn't happen, I'll kill Mr. Trails. Personally. Because he promised. He promised! By making that scene, he promised! I'm so glad to see Xianchan's okay. I was worried sick about her. I hope Zhang Hui is okay too. Now to the sanatorium, I guess. This outfit also isn't her base outfit, but I guess it stands out a little less. Resident Evil 4. I guess I didn't know that. I guess maybe that's a, remake 4 thing. But then again, I guess I didn't, go hard on the original Resident Evil 4 like you apparently did on any of these games. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village now. Is it time to visit the clinic? Of course. There you two are. I'm assuming that's Lecter. Nope, it's Risha. She did her best Lecter impression. Hey Risha, nice Lecter impression. Finished catching up with Shanchan? Yes, I just wanted to see how she's doing, so it didn't take long. You two are going to visit Speaker McDowell, correct? Would you mind if I joined you? Not at all, and thank you for keeping him within your thoughts. Lloyd, Ellie, and Risha entered the clinic as Ellie showed them the way to Speaker McDowell's room. Grandfather, it's me. Ah, there's Lecter. Oh. They totally should. It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker, but are you sure it's alright for you to be setting up? They do. Well, it's true, I do feel much better now. I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't going to let the hearse stay down in the dumps. You know I can hear you, right? But I was speaking in brackets. You can't hear me when I speak in brackets. In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Mr. Speaker. So am I, but please don't overexert yourself and try to rush your recovery. After everything that's happened in Crossbell, I don't know what I would do if something were to happen to you too. She's right, your condition is stable now, but the clinic is still sort of short on staff and medicine. The best thing you can do for yourself and us is get plenty of bed rest. I will, thank you for looking after me. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. Please don't blame yourself, Grandfather. I cannot apologize enough to the people of Crossbell for my fellow former Ironblood's actions. I also wish to make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happened and was not involved. The illegal occupation of a crossbell is the work of Rufus Alberea and his alone. Fear not, I was not under the impression that Erebonia was responsible for this. I could never imagine Emperor Eugent allowing his actions at this point. It wouldn't make sense for the Empire to stage an occupation of Crossbell now after willingly withdrawing its forces not long ago. But that only begs the question of why Rufus is doing this. Or why he has collaborators on and his this Ebon Defense Force backing him. I mean, some of these people shouldn't even be around, let's say. So, there's definitely something up. I can't speak for the two we didn't recognize. But I can't wrap my head around Dita and Garcia helping him. Alright, have fun with your dashing. Make sure you infinite long jump. No, you cancel your dashes and then redash because the recovery is better then. Or something. Anyway, bye. The former CEO of the IBC and an ex-Jäger turned mafia boss. That's quite the pair of convicts he's working with. Each of them has a personal history with the SSS. I've also crossed blows with the killing bear as him before. Come to think of it, he helped you when you were in prison, didn't he?
America.
Oh right, yeah, we had that fucking breakout with him. That was funny. Yeah, he did, which is why I'm having such a hard time understanding his involvement. They both seemed like they were ready to turn over a new leaf.
Why do this, Dieter?
About that, I had the chance to confront him briefly before I escaped the city. You did. Dieter-kun.
やあエリー、久しぶりだ。
おじさま、どうして？
なぜだ、ディーター君。君はあの独立国から何も学ばなかったのか。
学んだからこそですよ、マクダエルか。
Ah.
ベルにいいように使われたあの頃の私と。
Well, she's just better and smarter than you, so you can't blame her.
私は私の信念を持って選んだまでです。統一新政府高官としての道をね。
I'm currently thinking there's that funny curse business involved that most of the citizenry are also under. But who can really say?
バカだ。
おじさま、それでいいんですか？そんなものが本当におじさまの。
エリー、今の君たちでは相当閣下の足元にも及ぶまい。
Why?
己の正義のあり方、今一度ロイド君たちと見つめ直すといい。
What did he mean by that? Really? Is he still on about that? He's always had a raging hard-on for that kind of stuff. Damn. Brazen. But I want you to know you can still trust us, Mr. Speaker. We'll get to the bottom of their motivations and do what we have to take back Crossbell. We won't allow the independence we've worked so hard for to slip through our grasp like this. That's right. We're not going to give up on our dreams so easily. We can achieve anything when we all work together, the entire SSS. That's never changed.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know we have your help.
And I'm ready to lend my strength to the cause as well. I guess I can lend a hand too. Lend a hand. Please take care of yourself, Lloyd. I don't want you to have to treat you too. I will succeed, I promise. Let's go think on what our next course of action from here will be.
I'm ashamed there's nothing more I can do for them. They have shouldered what should have been my burden time and time again.
Please don't blame yourself, Mr. Speaker. They're doing what any crossbellan would if they had the power. Although...
大丈夫。ロイドたちならきっと。どうか導いてあげて。ガイさん。
Okay, bye. Watch out! Oh, a message. Seems similar to Risha's style of weaponry, so maybe it's an ally or something? In some way? What the? Where did that come from? Are we under attack? Don't think so. Yeah, if they had wanted to attack us, they might have aimed for us, not the shed, the house. Nor do I. Take a closer look. A letter. I've never seen anything like this script, though. Looks like an old-school style of writing from the East. And I'm guessing it's coded. Precisely. I've used this exact code in my work as Yin before. It says...
The dancer and former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield to the southeast. We await you.
Okay. So we got Ilya and Kia. A note written in Eastern code, delivered on a kunai meant for Yin. Not hard to figure out who it's from. Or who they have in their custody. At least they are both alright. I told you Kia's strong, didn't I? So, why would they be looking after Ilya as well? Why not? Is something wrong, Lloyd? Wait. You don't think this is... a ransom note? Most likely. They wouldn't have waited this long to contact us without a reason. They may be under their care, but that doesn't mean they're safe. No. The ancient battlefield is where the cult had its base, right? I can't say I have a good feeling about this, but you're not gonna let that stop you, huh? Of course, as long as there's a chance Kia is there, no danger is too great. We'll do whatever it takes to keep her safe. I feel the same way. Not going simply isn't an option if that's where our loved ones are. That's right. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we set off.
Chapter X.
Need everyone at the front. I guess maybe it can be a little further back. Yeah. Do I want these lines? Between these two or these two? I think these two will, like, pretty much always be doing physical damage. He might cast sometimes, and she will, you know, cast sometimes to craft some other times. So I guess they would make for the best unbalanced duo. But of course, lore-wise, I would like them to be connected, or them or something. But whatever.
This is about strategy. This is about winning.
He's got Dragon Vein and Septium Vein.
It's his own fault for having 2 orange slots, okay?
And I mean, hey, these are stats also, you know, it's not totally bad. He has 0% accuracy, hold on. I don't like that. I guess we might have to make a hit 2 or something for him. Slot that in somewhere, maybe here. General goods. Jake's. Can we fast travel there? Yes. Should make 2 level 1 though, because that's cheaper. Shining. Shining's pretty good. Don't know if I have room for it. I guess I won't make it right now. But it's a good move. It's a good move. Yeah, I guess this one. Though, of course, the speed is going to be missed. Wait, did they have a way to make better gear also? I don't think so, right? Just weapons can be improved here. Yeah. So I guess we're good. We're fine. Just, I guess, one thing, I guess if there could be a rest spot, a free rest spot, maybe? That would be handy. Because some of us are missing some EP. Nietzsche, you and the others are heading out now, right? I'll be here waiting for you, so whatever you do, make sure you come back, okay? I don't see a free rest, so I guess we'll have to buy some time at this inn, even though we're the saviors. 100 mirror? You scoundrels. Zero stars on Yelp. I've never used Yelp. That's still a thing? It's probably still a thing, right? Wait. These fuckers made this guy the team leader again? How dare they? Unbelievable. What's this strange feeling? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. I guess. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, I thought I'd needed something, I sensed something strange, but it must have been my imagination. Yeah, like every other time that you think it's just your imagination, but it isn't. You fucking dumbass! Wait, why does my pocket feel bulky all of a sudden? What? Is there a yin-yang mirror in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? The mirror? How peculiar looking. Where did you find this? I'm not sure. I've never seen it before. Strange as it sounded, it just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't just happen. I'm guessing one of the village kids slipped it in your pocket as a prank. I don't think that's the cause. At least not as a prank. Maybe, but I doubt any of them could pull it off without me noticing. But if that's not it, then how did it get in my pocket? I can't even hazard a guess. I feel as though I have it for a reason. It's so bizarre. Where could it have come from? So is Reen gonna get the other half, the white half, I guess? I hope not. I hope it's just related to Richel's gang, because, you know, they seem to have a bit of a yin-yang thing going on, right? We'll just need to find out. Trails to walk, so I can't even leave here. I'm really curious about this mirror. Just how did it get into my pocket? We will never know. Alright, Reen. Let's see what you got. Where we go? Time Teller. Hey, isn't that also where the C group is? Right, yeah, we did see Reen in their half go into a hotel or something. Together with the Immortal-chan.
つうかもう10時かよ。
ああ、やはりユミルからだとそれなりに時間がかかるな。
次なる標的は赤地都に沈殿するおでい。
So this is the Vermilion City?
赤の帝都ヘイムダルで間違いない。
Of course I knew that, of course I knew that, of course I knew that.
とはいえ帝都は広すぎる。効率よく調査していく必要があるが。
俺の勘だとガルニエ地区と競馬場あたりが怪しい気がするんだがな。
バッシュさん。
分かってるっつうの。遊びに繰り出すにしても面倒ごと全部片付けてからだ。
So are Yuna and Yuza not around, or...
事件が完全に解決すれば改めて好きな場所に連れて行っても構わないが、言うまでもなくいかがわしい店は論外だからな。
ま、この格好で行くわけにもいかねえしな。
服装の問題じゃないんだが。
スイーツのお店はありですよね。
Of course.
あ、ユーナたちも含め。
Yippee! Free sweets! Whoa! Reen is actually good now. He's giving us free sweets.
ともあれ、まずは協力者のオリエさんのもとに挨拶に行くとしよ
う。Who?
はい、ライカ地区のバンダール流道場ですね。
I suppose it's just us three right now. Vermilion, Muck, and Mire. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbelt's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbelt itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Shara! Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Oliver and his wife. Don't just say his wife, say Shara and her husband or something. Trees! What were they thinking? Their whereabouts remained unknown. Shara and her manservant. That's probably what it should be said. That's probably what it says in the original Japanese script. But they messed it up. Those Western pigs! Furthermore, the Round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous Tomb. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue, then, was the message sent to the intelligence division by C. I guess it's also possible that C didn't actually have anything to do with the supposed kidnapping, and it's just a way to draw us out there. More and more possibilities. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbelt. Why can't we be over there? Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Wander School. I don't care about that. Musa volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students. Why can't we go there? As well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdallr to follow the trail left to us by C's message. Oh, that is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence. It's Mommy. She's definitely way stronger than her husband. It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us. More like put us through the goddamn ringer. All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff too. I found him quite terrifying. Not more than usual. We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband, as they should. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents, surprised the guy ain't half Tomartian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. Can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as the class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wasn't once help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Ahem, getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Arabonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdallr as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What's that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more coward spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even just be my imagination. Oh yeah, definitely. You've lived in Heimdallr for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are. Who is it? I think I know who that is. I suspected as much. By all means. Ah. Elisa Schwarzer. Elisa.
ごきげんよう。アルティナさんにアッシュさんも。
Same to you. Huh, so she's our little helper, huh? Indeed, Sister Doreen, a friend to Princess Alphin and head of St. Astraea Student Council. The noble Elisa Schwarzer herself.
今回の件については、すでに姫様やミュゼから聞いています。
Why did you bring Musa around?
その上で、オリエ夫人に話を通しつつ、
Can Ariel
こうして
join our party, maybe?
出てきました。突然、名を挙げる形となって恐縮ですが、デートにおける調査活動、必ずや兄様たちのお力になれるかと。
You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's fine. Oh, you. Oh, you.
様
Huh, out comes the big brother.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
民間人ですか。
You did not just say that.
私がただのか弱い学生だと、そうおっしゃりたいのですね。
Kill him, Elisa. Kill him.
That's not what I'm trying to.
いいえ、違いません。そもそも兄様は一つ大きな思い違いをされています。
Destroy him. Fuck him up.
And what point is that?
今回の件に関して、私がただの民間人であるはずがありません。何せ、エリゼ・シュバルツァーはアルフィン殿下の親友。
Oops. But that is, and this is this. That is that, and this is this. Jeez, I can't read.
なってしまわれたのに。それでも外部に悟られぬよう笑顔を振りまいておられる姫様。皇族としての責務を果たすために自ら探しに行くこともできず、そんな姫様の姿を黙って見ていることなどどうしてできるでしょうか。せめて私が姫様の代わりに王子夫妻の捜索に少しでも尽力しなければ、この先も姫様の親友などと胸を張って名乗れるはずがありません。
Elisa.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
I was about to say that too.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but
私なりに磨いてきた男爵家に伝わる再建術。最近ではオリエ夫人にも指南していただきました。武術だけではありません。今では学生会長として様々な重要案件も処理しています。
Look at this overachiever.
私はもう兄様に守られるばかりのか弱い存在ではありません。
Alright, Ash called this one right. You win.
兄様。
We'll be glad to have you your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say, deal?
はい。
No deal.
come with us, mommy.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything new here, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
Then let us be off.
その勇み足にならないよう私も十分に気をつけます。ですが兄様も本当に大変な時は言ってくださいね。
You won't.
こんな
Or
私
rather,
で
he
も
will hesitate.
何かの力になれると思いますから。
Thanks. It's good to know where you've got my back.
めっそうもありません。
俺の番だな。
さてと、はい。
Well, let's see what we got.
And elixir. Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. Oh. Obtain the XP multiplied. All stats raised when HP is low. I don't think this is all that good. I mean, you know, getting bonus Sepith and stuff is cute, but it's not. It's not exactly some fighting stuff. And the second effect also isn't all that impressive. This is a lot better. So I'm still unclear if she's more of a melee or more of a magic fighter. I think last time we got her, she was more of a magic girl. But maybe she was like well-rounded or something, I don't know. Right now, she's definitely got more ATS. And her setup here is certainly a little more magic focused. And it would make sense to have 2 physicals and 2 magicals. So I guess let's go with that. I guess it's good that even though Yuna and the gang aren't here, we are still getting their Master Quartz. Probably want this, though maybe I'll give that to her. I guess even though I guess the main effect is going to be on both anyway, so it's fine if she gets this as a main, I suppose. Counterattacks, CP. This gives Chrono Drive, which is good. But I'm kind of thinking, right now, we don't get the 3 CP per turn. Killing enemies. It's not limited to killing them via physical means or something, so maybe actually the move would be this as the main and this as the sub, because the secondary effect here is less, yeah, it's fine. But not that impressive. 202 ATS, 194. Could be worse. But then again, maybe I should put that on one of these 2. Because this ain't it. This might be it. Scorpio's pretty solid. I guess I could also give Reen this as the main. And then we could have this for Elise. Für Elise. That's the song, right? It's one of those songs. Anyway. I think this is clearly better for him. But I care less about him. If we don't do that, then she would have the Virgo, or, you know, she would have Virgo as main, and then... I mean, we could use this, still. That's not a bad effect, the first one. Could use this, I guess. Or this. Because, hey, break damage works for magic too, right? Fuck it. And you get Skulled as the main. Get schooled! And then maybe this. Or this. Scorpion Skulled makes sense. Deva and Virgo makes sense. especially with the second effect here. Sure. This is fine. She's got that level 3 slot. Nobody else does. Diamond Nova's good. Shield is garbage. Garbage. Curia you are would be mid, if I'm being real. We don't really have anything. Oh, tier you are also exists. I guess that's slightly better. Like, I don't see a good reason to have Curia when you could have Recuria. But like Tira, at least, you know, single target heal is cheaper and more powerful, and you're gonna need it, I guess, more frequently. Whereas for a cure, it's like, just hit everybody, whatever. But I'm not huge on either of those. I'd rather have something else. And neither of these give ATS. They only give EP or HP. What the fuck? And we already have Diamond Nova, Crystal Edges or whatever. I am disappointed. In the blue options here, we'll have to check that again later. Action 2 is good, cast 1, we got some cast 2s surely. EP cut 2 is good, EP 2, eh. No other spells, huh? Power D+? What the fuck? That's worse than the level 1 spells. What the hell? I guess because it has a high poison and petrified chance? I guess it's a medium area set, so... But still, that seems weird. D+. Damn. We'll have to get some other stuff for this slot and for that slot. Also, we gotta check here. Firebolt, Forte Impassion, Aqua Bleed, Thelas, Crystal Edge. Okay. So Diamond Nova is not redundant. It wouldn't be anyway because of the stats, I guess, but... Yeah. You. I hope they didn't change your lineup. They sure as fuck did, though. Ha 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 ha. Mind 1. Unless I didn't have Mind 2. Maybe I didn't get the chance? Holy Breath, Mind 2. Alright, because we had Mind 1 and 2. Okay. In that case, it might make sense. It might be okay. Just checking for some other spells. Diamond Nova are... Wait, no. I thought we had 2 for some reason, but no, we don't. We do have a regular Diamond Nova, though. Well, then let's see about you fuckers getting equipped, huh? You dang dirtbags. Needle-shot, Crest, Earth Bolts, Firebolt, Forte Impassion. So we definitely don't need Earth Bolts. Speed Breaker's good. Tira, maybe attack 1. You don't have a hit yet. Now you do. I guess I'll put a Lacrest here, but we'll probably get him something better too. You can have an attack 2 as well. And then a strike 2. Definitely not an EP. What the hell is this? Well, I guess it's better than the alternatives at the moment. Move 1, defense 1, more like these nuts 1, what? Gonna need some breakage for him too. Shield is, I don't think so, I don't think so. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a bunch of stuff. I guess for now just put an attack 1 here. Okay. Huh, so she somehow also has less strength than her. That's crazy. Not just ATS, but also strength. Has higher speed though. So there's at least one thing. This is strength only, so not as useful for the spellcasters. Strength, ATS, speed, accuracy. We would like to not mess with our crafts when we use them. And this is 75 ATS and speed. But maybe it's better on Elisa. I'm not sure if what her crafts are. I guess let's check. Magical, CD plus, line, speed, shockwave, holy squall, large area set, recovery. I don't think it ever actually shows if it can hit the caster. That's something you just gotta try out. But hey, that's pretty good from the looks of it. Pure Serenity. Self, Strength, ATS, and Speed up. For 4 turns. I would say that her crafts are better. Her offensive crafts, I guess, because she has some. More than one. Her S-craft is physical though. Confuse 100%. So I guess she'll get this. And okay, this also doesn't have ATS. So our best items are strength only, which is a bit of a bummer. You take that, I guess. I guess I'd still give you this, though. Just to be a little biased. I guess he can have this, then. Damn, we really need better stuff for everybody. What do you mean? There, I guess that works. Oops. Once again, sometimes the game just double presses some of my buttons for me. Cute. I like the hat. I guess I like it a little better. partially because of the hat. Oh, we can take off the hat. Oh, we can change the hat too. This Q travel hat. Wow, now we're going crazy here. Whoa. Now this is just craziness. I guess that's just what she's wearing. And this shit. Alright, well. First order of the day is to get some better equipment. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. But there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet up with the others along the way. So we are getting more of our friends, huh? Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd was supposed to meet up with us from here. Right, Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too, but he's dead. Machias, Alyssa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they are doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Dream. Private home, Revert company, maybe... Lake Lord company. Hey, there's some green shit. I think that's the first green thing we've had in this game. Mishy Music Box. Strength and hella accuracy. This looks actually really good. You. And we needed some money. Maybe I should buy another one. What did you unequip? The better of the two items. Wait, I guess evasion or seal prevention. I guess seal prevention might actually be more important. And now we don't need to worry about needing putting a hit quartz on him. But I guess now we can take the one off of him. But I suppose we don't really have much to replace it with for now. I guess the cafe might have a recipe for us. Haha. Fruitful pancakes. Strength and defense up. Not bad. Give me your best fishing equipment. For free. That's 8,000 bucks, man. Jeez. Well, there goes a chunk of my money. Sure.
先輩がいるかもしれないし、覗いてみても良さそうだな。
Could be. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
It's my girl.
職場でお会いするのは特務活動の時以来ですね。
Hey Dorothy, good to see you. How's work been treating you?
そうなんですよ。実は新作の売れ行きが良くて、出版社から専業作家になるよう勧められたりもしているんですが。
Well.
学芸員の仕事にも愛着が湧いてしまって、やめられずにいる感じですね。
That's great, always nice to have options. And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Yeah. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'd do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before it gets in. No doubt. So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that urban defense group, the force group that occupied Crossbell? It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed, although the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Actually, not although. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Hamdallah catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from the direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. You think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters.
A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already? Not to mention this was the spot that the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago.
Sarah, where is she?
I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it was anything to do with the noises we've been hearing of though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy.
Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy?
Not at all. We would really appreciate it.
Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something.
Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this.
Museum basement key, yippee.
It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful.
We will be. Now, can I assume that there will be a Healy station that allows me to do some quartz shit down there, or should I go looking for one first? Or rather for just any place, oops, any place that allows me to do that. I guess I'll just check. And if there isn't, then I can reload. Look at all these exhibits. Wow. Unlock the door to the basement. Yeah. Well, there's a green thing. I've been on the Glorious. I don't need to look at an exhibit of it. Unless you're telling me there's actually some special interaction there. Oh, there's a Healy bit. Let's hope it's a good Healy bit. See? But it's a regular Healy bit. Damn it! I gotta go get somebody to look at my warts. Vanker Street definitely has something like that, like an orbital whatever, and or other gear to buy. See, Orbital Factory, I told you, stop doubting me all the time, jeez. Nomadic coat rather. Oh, it gives 10% evasion, holy shit. I guess we're getting some of this. These boots give a bunch of ADF, but otherwise, this is pretty good. If we're looking to have somebody dodge, which we might want later. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. This is pretty solid. That's pretty good. We are short on funds, though. ATS and speed is always appreciated. Do I have any stuff to sell? Some seeds. You can sell costumes, huh? What kind of vile criminal would do that? You already have two pretty good things, so you can have this here. This here.
Alright. Horrible. Let's take a look. This is already upgraded. This is, yeah, we don't have a ton, huh? I guess I'll just get some quartz instead. So, we needed, I guess I'll take another look. For her, we might want something instead of EP2. And definitely something instead of Defense 1. So 2 things for her. Actually, wait, another and a blue thing. Maybe I should take a note. This is turning out to be a lot of stuff. These 2 whatevers and 1 blue. 2 X, 2X, 1 blue. For you, we want maybe 1 white, but it's okay if not, I guess. Actually, no. One white in brackets. For this guy, we want probably something else here, definitely something else here, probably something else here. Maybe an action 2 instead of that, and a white. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3.5, and 1 white. Yep. And Reen wants an action 2, I guess, or something black. And then 1, 2, 2. Like, both of those are okay. I guess here also. 1, 2, 3 things. Yeah. Ring 1, 2, 3. It's 3X. 1 black. Okay. I guess now I'll take that and put it somewhere where I can look over at it. Okay, so we don't have a lot of black Sepith left. We could make an action 2 out of some of this. Though we already have 3 of these in our inventory, so we don't even have to do that. So that takes care of, you know, 1 action 2 for Reen. But I guess if I make 1 more, then I can make 2 action 2s. So that sounds like a decent idea. Chrono Drive is another good one in general. Leg Breaker is okay. We also want some whites. 1 guaranteed and 1 maybe. One of those is for Altina, but she already has a Mind 2, so we maybe replace a Mind 1, but with what? Crescent Mirror is okay, but we'll take literally all of our Sepith in that bracket. I guess Mind 1 is okay. Yeah, Mind 1. But something for Ash. Voicebreaker, no. Confuse, maybe. Maybe Crescent Mirror. No, wait, that I don't want to spend everything.
No, these also take almost everything. I guess nobody else wants anything white, so I guess here you go. Then one blue for Elisa. Spirit Breaker wouldn't be the worst, though, you know, she would have to be the one applying it. She's got this one, I think, already, or that one. Sure. With her crafts and stuff. Might be able to apply that every once in a while, you know. Not a bad move. And then she wants 2 more things. Also we want some more stuff for Ash and Reen, and I think we don't have a shield breaker yet. And I certainly want one. Do we have a bunch of breaks already? No. Damn, we don't have enough to make a mold to like make a shield breaker and a break 2, for example. Ah, that's a shame. 40% break damage is pretty nice. And gives 30. I guess I'll make another break too. It's also overall a little cheaper. But make another strike too. Sword Breaker would be kind of whatever. La Forte would be solid. Hmm. 'Ash already has a strike too, I'm pretty sure. But Reen doesn't. So this would be for Reen, but he only needs like 1, 2, 3 things basically. Whereas with Ash I want like 3 to 4. So I guess I should make something for him instead. Recurio would be good in general. Leg Breaker is also fine. I guess let's just turn that into whatever we can for now, and then check again if we're satisfied with what we made. Break it in. We could make a crystal edge jar. Sure. Wait, didn't I? No? But we do have 2 action 2s to make. I guess we can make another EP cut 2 as well. And a hit 2. Might not need them right now, but hey. So, we weren't gonna change anything about her lineup, but for her we made 1 blue at least. Could get that crystal edge. But I guess the Spirit Breaker, right, we were also maybe gonna... But now I think we can't equip some of these level 3s. But these weren't all that desirable anyway, so... Yeah. Right, and then definitely this defense... I guess we can give her that mine too, that we just made. Even though I don't think it was even part of the plan. And then the EP too... Maybe replace that. Crystal Edge, that Soccer Blade. You know, EP2 isn't terrible for her. But still... Could cut down the cast time even more. That might not be a bad idea. If we're being rigidly real. Golden Sphere could be okay. Sure. You know what? Sure. She's okay as is, and I'm gonna lower my blinds real quick. It's getting kinda dark. And Ash. Defense, hell yeah. Break 2, hell yeah. Action 1, how about Action 2? EP 1, absolutely not. Confused? Here you go. Move 1... La Forte? And then maybe replace attack 1 with maybe a Recuria. What do you have right now in spells? Crest, La Forte... and you have Forte, La Crest, Breath. Giving you Recuria seems like a decent move. And now, none of this stands out as horrible. And you... Right, the action 1 we want replaced with an action 2. Then I guess I'd rather have Breath than Tira. Nobody has Chrono Drive right now, huh? Wait, no, I think she does because of Diva. But having it on only one target is not amazing, since it's one of the better buffs in my opinion. And La Crest, we could replace if I have something. Did I make anything cool? We have 100 accuracy, so Hitch 2 isn't that important. Cast, evade, move, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I guess it's okay. I suppose this is presentable. We can fuck with this. Some water, some fire. Though the fire damage is low as fuck. And a little bit of yellow. A little bit of earth. Water. Time. Yeah, our offensive spell selection isn't the best, but it's better than nothing. Let's check the weapons and armor shop too while we're in the area, even though we are kinda low on money now. Dark Papillon would increase strength but lower ATS, so no. But it has 100% blind chains and poison. That's interesting. That's a decent defense increase, and we could afford a couple. I guess. And now we're poor. But now we're also ready to go back to the museum. Where was that? Here. Once you're in the main exhibition room, hang left and you'll find the stairs that will take you down to the basement. Whatever it is that I heard down there, it sounded completely otherworldly. I'm sure you and the others can handle it just fine, but please be careful, Reem. No, of course. Yay. Smash. Elisa, smash! Bam, 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 bam. Now we save. And then I close this little window over here. And then we ball. What? Don't interrupt me. I was about to ball. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. Or these things respawn real fast. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Huh, just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. I was hoping to get an advantage. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things. Instant crit turn. You treat me so well, game. What's this? 15% heal, CP plus 15, 50% evasion for 8 turns. Wow, 8 turns. Okay, I guess we'll first take this guaranteed crit. Let's just start with a big bang. Fragrant Garden! I guess because there's a BP turn right after, I could have spent that 1 BP on Reem's offensive order. Oh well. And it's over. Wait, it's not over. It's just almost over. Well, now it's not worth using any other orders. And as long as there's more than one of them alive, I can just leave them to taking care of one another. But then it'll be hard to not have only one of them alive if I don't use any crafts here. So, do we have like... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Damn, that line... Did that line get thicker? Or is this a different move? Well, let's do it. Damn. I don't want to use this fucking UCP on this. Yippee. Wahoo. Combat situation resolved. It looks like there's still a lot more, It could be that they'll just keep coming endlessly. And that spiritual presence is strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all that at St. Estrella. Correct, being I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me will serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see, you said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Masaka Fai with me before. Huh. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Adiza's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarz's little sis for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. What? It came to greet us, maybe. It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling pleroma grass for a second. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we've fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made a manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. So we won't be going through a big old dungeon. Then we just gotta whoop its ass, easy. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side, the absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. Wait, are you saying I gotta come back later when I have more people in my party? Is that what you're saying? I can take it, man. Looks like we could. But I guess, the only one that I guess that we've been told we are going to meet here is Elliot. And I guess I wouldn't be too sad if he misses out on EXP, but if there's like Laura or somebody here, or Fee, or, you know, or something, then I would rather have them get the EXP as well. I guess we can come back later. I guess we can return here some other time. So let's go back here and see what we got. Entrance. Imperial Chronicle. Damn, it's the cops.
王子が行方不明だってのに、いつも通り賑やかなもんだ。
情報規制も限界があるかと。早く手がかりを見つけないと。
ああ、この通りも回ってみよう。
Look at how busy they are. Hey, we got some people. Well, 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 if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this a bad time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to Yurine. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. No, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can't we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. There are some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't you go sit down?
Ash needs to stand. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Linda? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula.
I am technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of studying Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdallr for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am.
That would explain it.
So obviously she decided to come spend some time with her favoriteest sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now.
Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts?
Well, even if they say no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me either way. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal.
Not if nobody knows.
Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General just suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell? That's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital too.
I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Wouldn't that make people more nervous? Maybe that lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in? Maybe. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue?
We sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently.
Maybe people are finally just sick of war.
That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungandr may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored.
It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to get back to normal too.
Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. We've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice.
Now that I'm not surprised by. So thanks for the information. I feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now.
You're very welcome. Now then, Reen, Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation's going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it.
You do?
Did they ask you to sit with the search, really? Hehe, not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. It was just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Yedel, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. And let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know.
From anyone else, that story would surprise me, but from you, Vivi?
The information was shared with me too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves.
Alright, will do.
It was reassuring to see that Linda's here, even if it's just by sheer chance. I'm worried about Rex though. I haven't heard from him ever since he left to take photos of their ceremony and the EDF appeared. Knowing him, I'm sure he's running around snapping pictures like his life depends on it, so he's probably fine, but still.
Yeah, he's okay.
Times like this, I'm reminded just how handy it was when we had access to the round of 7. It sure made gathering information a little easier when we could get in touch remotely no matter where we all were. I can only wonder how Gaius is doing now that he's back in Nord.
Good old Gaius. Bop. 3 Schutz. Plaza. That's the place. Well, I'll try to go in there, but it seems like we might not be able to. Hey! Those are some folks we know. Hello, strangers. I guess if she can eat stuff, then she's better than we thought.
あまりせかすんじゃない。というかこれ以上まだ食べるのか？もちろんだよ。僕の目標は帝都グルメ全制覇なんだからさ。しかし一体その体のどこにそれだけの食べ物が？にしし、なんだって成長期だからね。
XD。
成長しているというならもう少し落ち着いたらどうですか？
Yippee. Eustace Albareo. Hey, could you maybe get your brother in check? That shit sucks, bro. William Orion.
そのためにはあーちゃんがもっと積極的にお姉ちゃんって呼んでくれないと。
I feel like the Japanese wording and everything is pretty different. It's like, hey, if you want me to, you know, act like an adult, you gotta call me One-chan. I guess there's the part, okay. Ho ho ho. I didn't expect you all to come this early. We were going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elisa wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be fine, I hope. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elisa's going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude! Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. I mean, for me, well, I guess was that in Code Steel 4 or earlier? If it was Code Steel 4, then for me it was also just a couple of months ago, I guess. I can't imagine Cheesus saw that what Rufus is doing coming either. Unless he's in on it. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Duh. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. This is how it always is with them now. Adorable. Hey, you wanna try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. Don't you know that goes into a separate stomach? You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reach on you since our last update, did you? At this rate, you're gonna need high heels to get anywhere close to my height. I don't know, it looks to me like Eltina is taller than you. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. Huh. Maybe she's not.
1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3. But I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible.
She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. Yeah, come on, like, it's just like, some of these, like, come on, stop. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbite's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only.
That only adds to the mystery.
Where's her ice cream?
Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream.
Yes, we are.
If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud?
Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up.
The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with other orders like this.
They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, but by the time they realize they are dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long gone. So we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now?
Probably. It sounds as though we are dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies.
What is it? Nothing worthy of note. Oh, fuck you. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression.
Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother.
I'm sorry you're going through this, Cheesus.
Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. In some way, for sure. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone.
Hey, good, cause your friends are here to help you in the times of need, and you definitely need us there.
Well, then should we get back to gathering information? That will be wise. The more we can find, the better.
Then let's go.
Me and the little bunny are ready to go.
Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be there for whatever you need.
So are they joining us? Yes. Oh, look at that cute little portrait here. That's cute. That's adorable. I like it. Who's leaving the party? What do you have? Infinity! Increases potency of healing items. Whack!
CP increases automatically. That's good. HP, EP, fight only. I guess that makes sense. Would be nice if it also worked on CP though. And then she's got Scold, which probably makes sense. I guess I'll keep this because of the CP per turn. No. Galleon Fort doesn't really make sense. Move 2 is fine, I guess. Break 2 is good. Defense 1 is trash! T-cut, whatever. Confuse, okay. EP and ATS. Eh! Well, I guess you're... Wait, do you already have La Crest from this, maybe? Only regular Crest. So I guess we're taking that. And you will take... Attack 1. I don't know. And then... I don't think we have anything better to replace this. Like we could take AP, I guess. Or Silver Thorn or something, but... I guess having one spell, even if her ATS is low, for the rare, you know, free spell turn is fine. Not ideal, but fine. And then we'll give her... Why can't it be shining? Oh wait, no, it can. It's just equipped to somebody. Yeah, Gaius probably. That would be alright. Action would be alright. In fact, yeah, that's probably the one. I guess this is fine. I'd like a shield breaker or something here, but we ain't got one. What was this again? Recover EP through attacks crafts. Right. That's pretty good. Maybe put that as a secondary for one of my spellcasters. Raises strength and ATS when battle begins. HP is low. Right. And Sirius. Not sure that really fits him, but who cares? We definitely want the crit chance on our casters. Through attacks and crafts. But not arts. Whatever. Take that gladiator headband. And maybe one of these. Yeah, right, you don't have a hit thing, right? So we either give you that or we give you a hit thing and instead no, I guess we take that. Da 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 da. Wonderful. That'll probably not be the last time that I'll have to mess around with the setups and stuff.
陛下や皇妃殿下もさぞ気に病まれているだろうな。
姫様も
Ah, I'm afraid only authorized personnel may proceed beyond this point. I am authorized. Don't you know? What, that interrupted the dialogue and didn't resume it afterwards. That's a bit of a shame. Matter power. I'm Dollar Matter Park.
マーテル公園帝都市民の憩いの場ですね。
俺もたまに昼寝に来たりするな。ってこの演奏は
綺麗
That is not
な
alone.
色ですね。
どうやら早速見つけられたみたいだな。
Hey yo. This is quite the crowd. There's his tune. Not bad. This looks like so much fun. We've come at the perfect time then. Let's go get a bit of view. Two randos and two not so randos. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig.
でも僕も同じ気持ちかな。ここまでアンサンブルが綺麗にはまることもめったにないからね。
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot you had an audience. We had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't showed up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, so be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, cause today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I'd spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go. Hey.
ごめん、待たせたね。みんな元気そうで何よりだよ。演奏の方はどうだった？改めてリーンたちの率直な感想が聞きたいんだけど。
I would have preferred if you had played some Linkin Park. I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another. I was genuinely speechless. Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it. Look at even Ash being genuine. We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. I see you found Cheesus and Milliam. Indeed, we met not too long before coming here. Now we're all together. Yeah, I guess there won't be any other meetups. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Reverie company started up as a small orchestra and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Haha, makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that'd make me happy is if the four of us going on tour together in the future. So I hope we can. OMG, really? Consider my bags already packed. Did you guys ever just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elisa with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I have done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. Wait, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? I can totally see him doing that. Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes. But it's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, I want you to teach me music, Elliot? I'm amazed you can carve out the time, but I can see you having a knack for it. I can't believe you get to instruct it at an all-girls school, too. They're, like, younger than him, though. Those, like, don't be a creep. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? I wish I could lecture at St. Estrella. Just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Yeah, come on, man. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Reveld wants us to start rehearsing at the flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. I hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, I guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they are foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from such actions. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't think it's that deep. I'm with Ash in this one. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Something bothering you, Elisa? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Leoria's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C. But we should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. Right, you never know when the pieces would start coming together. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Well, supposedly that's all the people we're gonna meet here, right? And there's a fishing spot over there.
のどかな場所だよな。学生時代の実習ではいろいろあったが、
私と姫様が惑わかされたりも今となっては懐かしいくらいですけど。前々から思っていましたが、エリゼさん結構タフですよね。アタックします。
アタックします。Cute.
ヒットしました。
ヒットしました。しました。
いいテンションです。
Isn't she the cutest fisher ever? Ah. Ah! Stop being such a pain in the butt. Jeez.
かなりの大物ですね。
It's a red perch. I'm in. Oh, birds. We can talk to the birds. I can't believe it. Well, I guess now we will go do that quest, that sub-quest, whatever, I suppose. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. So, any luck for gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. Wait, no! Unless that's like the main quest and it just disguised itself as a sub-quest in green. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Okay, I guess they're just telling me. Great idea. Let's head there now. Well, not now, though. Hey! Not now! I said not now! There's that scene we saw from the other side. Yes, totally. There's definitely nobody there.
兄様、どうかしましたか？
いや、なんでもない。
I want to go into the dungeon. You told me I could do the thing when I got everyone. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time, how about we take meal time? William, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. A call. Hey dude. Representative Regnitz? Greetings, Raiden. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with an investigation group in the capital until not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us. More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing, let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed, I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. That sounds like the right time to go do that thing. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident? Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? That's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Cheesus? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have a bit of free time. It would be best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Right. This could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. But first, well, I guess I'll check here. Some porridge eggy. Damn, I only have 800 bucks. Well. Boom, I have 960 bucks. I'm rich. Watch them sell something like as a one-time deal for 970 or something. Then I'll cry. We don't have that yet. We are short a little bit. But I'll buy these news and shit. Well, we're not using these anymore. These are for party members that are not with us anymore, and I'm assuming they will have new stuff when they show back up, but I guess I don't want to risk it. But we made enough to buy this shit. Wait, there's 2 blue. I guess that could just be spots to rest, but or something. But hey, maybe no. Wait, that's some people. Some people we might know. Is that Alan Bridget? Alan Bridget. I was like, wait, is Alan Bridget? Those are their names. They're singular. They're individual names. Hey, Reen, fancy running into you or into all of you here? It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. So does that mean the army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzersoldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all our bases just to be safe. What caused you to find it suspicious? I don't think that he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they might have going on. Have you doing, rather. Even the nobility has been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories. My family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit, I bet that's a motivator. I suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Haha, thanks man. I finally feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. Isn't that? And this guy might have a recipe. Greg. No, you don't. What is your purpose, Greg? Well, we don't have any money. Herb Peggy. Sounds absolutely divine. I guess I want to see if maybe there's some new dialogue now that we have everybody with her. Nope. That's fine. I'm considering using Elliot over Ash, but then we'd have 3 spellcasters. And that seems a little imbalanced. Oops. Like having 3 physicals seems better than having 3 spellcasters. You know, it would probably be fine anyway, but this seems safer. But I can check what he has here. Cannon. Healing Arts, 10 EP every turn. Well, I would like that effect, but not the first one. Megalith Fall is something I could steal away. Cross Crusade actually is something I would like to steal away. She has Golden Sphere here. How about we get something much nicer? Also much more expensive, but hey. Comes with some stats too. Sorry, Elliot. You can have a Golden Sphere or an EP cut too. And you can have a Diamond Nova. See, aren't you happy now? He's so happy now. Let me drink some water. Kinda wanna take care of some small fry first, but let's fucking take this dildo. And subdue the apparition. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone.
Yeah, roger that.
Why is Ash first? I don't think he's the fastest guy. Oh, I should have set up the lines. I guess they're good, actually. But the distance to Altina is a little too far. Oh well. This music makes this sound rather dangerous. So maybe we should start buffing up. And also, I guess maybe I should be a little on the safe side, huh? 90% damage reduction for 8 turns, but it costs 4. Damage plus 30%, yeah, that's always been a good one. 70% damage reduction, and restore some HP. I guess, let's just... that might be... I don't want the 30 HP heal to go to waste, so how about we just start by not having anything on, and then regretting it in a minute. Did that really have to fucking stun one of them and petrify another? Did that really have to happen? Did that seriously really just have to happen? Fuck you. This does not cure stuff. I was expecting a lot of things, but not 2 of my party members to be out of the fight just like that. Fuck you! And this order, of course, doesn't cure that. That sucks so much. The one with Curia, I think, Recuria, I think is Ash. So this is just fucking garbage. I hate that. Can I just have a retry, like a restart to the fight? How do I go about this? I guess I'll just have to use an item. This is ass. Absolute fucking garbage, seriously. Just use level 2 now. Maybe we can shut down those fucking douchebag things before they get to act, even though I guess I should have still used the defensive order. Wait, there's a single target? Why is the single target? Oh no. Well, it better fucking kill one of them. Sinner's Reverie. Oh, fucking William is almost dead. I'm just gonna use one of hers because otherwise things might fucking suck. Oh, he's throwing needles too. But I guess they're a little different from the other ones. That didn't kill. You know what? Fuck it. Everybody's going in. They fucked with the wrong crowd. Let's hope she doesn't die from burn now. Ouch. Yeah, we stunned the big bad. That's really good. Kinda don't want to use Elise's because she's got 167. And she could heal with one of hers. With a regular craft. So I'm gonna not. But I hope I don't cry about it later. Looks like one of them might be healing the group of the lot. I'd rather also interrupt their shit, but I can't. But I can at least do this and then also use her craft, S-craft. So we'll do that. Also seems to have healed herself, yeah? She's spinning. No spells for you, posers. Why? Why did that fucking kill her? I hate you. I fucking hate you. Why are you taking 3 turns? I think actually if you count the turn he was stunned, that was 4 turns in a row. Fuck you. I hate that shit. Like, literally fucking despise it. It's so stupid. Like, I literally couldn't do anything about any of this shit just happening. That's so fucking stupid. Yeah, right. I guess I should... Yeah, no. Yeah, actually, you're right. I didn't set up an order, so... You are actually correct. Yeah. No, that was partially my fault, but also he still shouldn't be getting fucking 4 moves. It's still fucking stupid, but I misplayed. I did misplay. That is true. Well, that's gonna heal us some, so I'll do that. And then I'm out of stuff. I think we want to go faster. And I sure hope my boy doesn't get killed now. We take 70% less damage or something, right? Crescent Mirror, huh? I guess that's acceptable. Annoying, but acceptable. I don't think her normal attacks count as magical. I don't think Artinas do either. So I'll have to cast an actual spell to get rid of that shit. That's dumb. Ouchie. Ouchie. Okay. His spellcasting is so slow. But I want that buff. I need that buff. I guess let's get some extra defense on us. Actually, he's doing magic damage, isn't he? I don't know, actually. Fuck it. Attack. Oh, she is muted. When did that happen? I guess when he did his stupid move. How long does that last? 4 turns! Okay! Hey, hey, hey! Ho, ho, ho! He, he, he! I guess we'll do one of these then. The orders to last 5 turns. That's good. Well, he is really weak to this, but it's a weak spell. But that means we can spam it, right? He's actually not that unlikely to be hit by some of the stuff. This is Poison and Petrify. Poison is doable, Petrify is not undoable. You know what, let's give it a try. Wouldn't that be funny if we could just fucking petrify him? After all he's done. No, my 3 BP, hold on. Haha, it's my 3 BP. You fool. Was that a good move? I'm honestly not convinced. Having her 50 CP ready for that all cure 50% heal shit seems really good. But I wanted the 3 BP. Can you blame me? You can't. You literally can't. Ow. Yeah, how dare you. This impedes. Let's impede. Hey, we stunned him. Hi, Nanigaski. That's what her hi just sounded like. I don't want him to vanish. He's probably immune. Nope. He could technically get vanished. I don't want that. Is that like a self buff or something? No. SSS. Let's do one of these. And hope he doesn't vanish. Why are there so many vanish turns in this shit? Nice hit. You know what? Burst! We'll get enough for another defensive order if we need it. Don't worry about it. No petrify. The break on this isn't great, so let's just keep 2 casting shit. He surely won't take 4 actions in a row again after being stunned like that. That would be fucking dumb. Also, yeah, my defense is running out. It'll be fine. Okay, see, it's fine. That'll break him? Not quite. She cannot run out of MP. EP. It's EP. Completely different thing. Balance. Nope, but break. So that'll give us some room to maneuver. Delay him some more. Get some BP. Sure. He's doing it every time. I do want another BP, and you know, a spell probably wouldn't happen in time, so Swallowtail. The La Forte is about to run out, so I guess let's repeat that. And put this back on. Dip, dip, dip. Can you impede? Yes, you can. Stop, whatever you're doing. I do not approve. You did not submit the correct forms. Cease. Cease, I say. Cease and desist. How much have we got here to this? 60%. C plus 60% or A plus? Let's just send out a galleon for it. Drink some water, I guess. That seems solid. I said cease and desist. Also, I guess I should have maybe used this here new feature by now. Kept it in my back pocket for those debuff situations also. Oh well. We got some strong arts users, but not the best arts to fight this guy with, I guess. And we already have a strength buff, so let's do arts though. Shoot this guy. Ow. Yes. He's resistant to that, slightly. Bummer. Water's okay. Well, it's pricey, but we'll do it. Nice crit. Infinite AP. I said cease. I am really glad that they changed impede being useful, because that shit was ass, and now it's not. Boom. Hey, we froze him. And as far as I now know, Freeze is fucking busted. Normal attack into rest break, and hers is on the right. Break the Terra! More proof that this is actually all taking place in the same universe as Kingdom Hearts, because obviously Terra is the only thing Terra is known as is the name of a character in Kingdom Hearts, and nothing else. And now he's frozen and stunned and dead. Stupid asshole. Hehe. Crimson Emblem. That sounds good. 7th slash. Shredded Leaves. 4S. Dibbidi-bib. I think it auto-equips the highest power S-break you get. But I'll still check, if I remember. Good work, everyone. Phew, I'm glad things worked out. Yeah, that talk about a tough cookie. And it feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Now that you mention it, indeed. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on. Bada boom, problem solved.
それにしても、俺も少しばかりエリゼの実力を見誤っていた。
Of course you did, you big dum-dum.
エリゼは本当に強くなった。俺が想像していた以上にずっと。兄として心配する気持ち自体は変わらないが、これからはもう少し信頼して背中を任せることにするよ。
兄様兄様にそう言っていただけると何より嬉しいです。
Huh, pretty candid for you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Yep. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Guess we're just gonna get teleported up there. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Ring. Don't mention it, we are glad we got up. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. That's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incident, a magic knight appeared in Emir recently as well. We still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? No. The Empire does have a history with this kind of thing. It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I don't think it was that grotesque. But sure. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amount of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we can't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. I agree. We're not going to find a solution by rushing through the problem. You can say that again. Now, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help, after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Nice. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. I was kind of more hoping for a cool piece of equipment or something, but that's not so good. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? Sure. It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my love, sweat and tears into. Love Sung in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. It's a promise now, Reen. You can't back out. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. RP. Yippee. Now, what's that emblem? Crimson emblem. HP, strength, ATS, prevent stat down. Alright, that's decent. I mean, preventing freeze, petrify, and faint is pretty good. I guess instead of this, maybe... Crit anti-evasion and prevent sleep. Whatever. Okay. There could be new stuff to discover in all of these places now, but Garnier District in Heimdall.
つけられている気配はないな。なら、さっきのは一体。
I guess you must have been imagining things.
何かあったんでしょうか。
Jewelers.
ショーケースの宝飾品、綺麗だね。ユーシス、いつかプレゼントしてよ。
お前には10年早いだろう。
オッケー、10年後ね。
Sugar Daddy?
まったく。
That is quite the liberal translation.
本当に微笑ましい限りですね。
Shop. Break damage and stuff. Prevent mute. Would I replace anything with that? Not this. I guess I could give this to her instead or something. Somebody who wants the strength. I could replace that maybe. Still would be a shame to get frozen, petrified, or fainted, but mute is probably a little more common. So I guess... it's probably a decent investment. But I'm gonna have to do it manually because it just kind of picks the top option I think every time, and that's not what I want. Pleasure doing business with you. In we go. We are scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. We still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Entering the hotel will cost the main storage advance. Heimdall will become inaccessible, as will events yet to be seen. Fine, I'll take another look around. But I guess there isn't really anywhere else I can go.
クロチルダさんがオペラ歌手を務めていた場所か。
実はこの間改めて公演の依頼があってね。いろいろ落ち着いたらみんなを招待したいな。
せいぜい楽しみにしておくぜ。
VIP treatment. There aren't any other districts to go to, are there? No. Well, I think we are prepared and ready. Especially now after hearing that bit of dialogue. Enter der Himmel. Enter. Thank you for coming. Representative Regnitz. Not at all. Thank you for inviting us. Oh, hey. Alfin Reise Arnor.
皆さん、お待ちしておりました。
アルフィン殿下。
姫様、どうしてこちらに？それはこちらのセリフでもあるのだけど、お兄様たちのためにエリゼにまで危険な役目を負わせることになるなんて。姫様に相談もせずに行動してしまってすみません。本当に水臭いんだから。でもありがとう、エリゼ。力になってくれて本当に嬉しいわ。姫様。それはともあれレーグニッツ代表閣下からお話を伺い、私も同席させていただくことにしました。他ならぬ兄夫妻が巻き込まれてしまった事件、この機会にぜひ皆さんと情報交換させてください。
Well, well, well.
もちろんです。
Alright, no opposition there.
こちらこそお願いします。
I guess as if it's not his sister, then he doesn't give a fuck. Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first? You won't hear any complaints from me, objections from me. I could definitely use a bite. That really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. And then I guess now we know that not Nadia. Lapis is also a big eater, so you know we could have a multi-way showdown. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it too, Tilly. You ate it on. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Haha, well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we at least... I'll get down to business then. Nah. First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. Guess she is a princess, huh? She's always been a princess in my heart. With what we have here, what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by sea. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of the so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the sea we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new sea and original sea are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet there, yeah. As for the contents of the statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I guess technically it only means that they targeted them, but maybe somebody else got them first. But whatever. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship from that size, hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they've managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. They might be closer than you think. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke. But Princess Alphen and Elisa have also verified with their own experiences. Verified it. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Astrea come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That's not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. Whatever Erebonia, Schmerebonia, am I right? I am a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail he has yet to confirm. That kinda ties up with what me, Cheesus, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Urban Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nations pay for the crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the others will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, it sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. But... Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one the only one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But... The great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you are feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it these crimes are solved. You have a word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see that Prince Reverie and Lady Scheherazade are brought home as soon as possible. Finally, at least somebody brings her up by name again. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much a part of my duties as well. When she said she was going to join our party or whatever, I thought she was going to join our, you know, active party, but I guess it was just this here meeting. My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Lee-san?
Oh, sorry, that wasn't my intention.
別に構いません。私のことをいつも気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
Haha, I'm glad. And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Alyssa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have the super maid with them. That's also true. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Confidence regained. Everyone is fine. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Eliza. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going then? Then? Yes, let's. But where? I guess we could rest. If it's free. It's not free! Whatever, all we're missing is some EP. It's fine. Something feels strange. Oh, I was right! I was right! Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Green Stories for a brief period. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing, I've just gotten a weird feeling. It feels like something is in my pocket that wasn't there before. Oh, it's also black. Purplish though. I thought his would be light colored. Is that a yin-yang symbol in your pocket? I are just happy to see me. And I had to say it again because it was on a different route. So, you know, depending on which one you pick first, my joke needs to be there, right? It can't just be missing. So I had to say it again. Huh? That's a weird-looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. It just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone would slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Reen. I don't have a clue how this got there. But there has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. What? What's happening?
条件は整った。楚は現世を移す玄武なれど、あまたの可能性を秘めるものなり。
Horizon, yeah, sure.
因果の地平、開口の地
An illusion, sure.
そなたらをいざなわん。
Are Reen and Lloyd gonna meet in some kind of illusion dimension now? Ah, that's too bright. Maybe this is where we meet the lady from the title stuff. Haven't we seen this place before? I feel like we've seen this place. Oh, it's not just them. That's better. It's the entire party. What just happened? What? Where are we? It's some sort of white garden. I've never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. I mean, what kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. I can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. Oh. I feel as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, I haven't the slightest clue what happened. That's mysterious. Well, this is just great. It's like something is blocking out my memories of before we got here. How many of the memories? Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. There's gotta be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I've been trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is that we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affecting our memories somehow. Apparently. Makes me wonder if whatever we do here will also not be remembered by them back at home, so to speak. Agreed, and standing around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. I think we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we've got a plan, then. Oh, and don't forget there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. I thought we'd immediately also see the viewpoint of the other crew. But I guess that'll happen afterwards or something. But I guess this makes for a good stopping point. I was going to play more, but I feel like this is such a good place to cliffhang, you know what I'm saying?
Yosh.
He agrees. So I guess that's what we'll do. So I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting stuck in the book dimension with me or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll find Dorothy's BL books here. Maybe that's what this is really about. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, like probably tomorrow. For some good stuff, probably. Just a shame that the most interesting party, right, the one with C and Nadia and Lapis and Svin, is the only one that's probably not going to be here. But maybe they called us here somehow, I don't know. Although I think this is going to be related to the, I think she's a member for Ouroboros. The one on the, like, she's not on the title screen of this game, but on the banners on Steam and all that shit. And on my thumbnails on YouTube. I'm guessing this has something to do with her. But we'll see. We just have to tune in tomorrow. It'll be amazing. It'll be so exciting. And if not tomorrow, then some other time. It'll be good. So join me. It'll, it'll answer every question. And until then, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.